can't decide whether pyro slimes taste
I muted my
better
mic.
with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
And we're live. Hello. Hello today. I gotta refresh this page real quick. I really should start putting out an update on my Twitter, but I'd rather not for Genshin. Just in case I get people who are very aggressive or aggro. By that I mean toxic. Anyway, hey, Short Potato, what's up? Hello today. I literally just started the stream. I'm glad you're here. Last time where I left off, I just started doing Razor's questline. So we're gonna continue doing Razor's questline and see how that goes. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad they work. I'm glad the notification works. I hope you enjoyed this stream today. And again, if I'm too quiet, I apologize, but I'll try my best to be entertaining. I haven't gotten him yet, but I don't know how I felt about him. I've seen people have him on his team, but I did not expect a Unga Bunga like I guess like forest boy.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Wolvendom. I just realized that that name is kind of like, okay.
Who?
He is really sweet. He's a nice boy.
He said you guys hit it off like a
Shelly!
mountain on fire.
Hey, welcome back.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
Code! Hey, Code's here. Hey, guys. What? You can't hear audio? Oh, I can't hear audio right now. Well, I think everyone else can. Maybe it's on your end.
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
That's good. Okay, so nothing's wrong yet. Code, it might be on your end. Unless you're the kid who's holding you hostage. Code is preventing you from hearing audio.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have audio off. Ah, I see.
Magic Matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day, but that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy.
Do you mean in the stream or your game? Because I'm slightly confused. But if it's your game, I'm assuming it's for Paimon purposes.
Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently.
Huh. Well, Potato can hear it. And I feel bad for him, because he can't hear anything I'm saying.
In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you.
Off we go. Actually, I gotta check this. Log in. Good. That's done. I still gotta do my... Wait. Are my dailies active yet? Rip. But thank you for being here, Code. I appreciate it. Even if you can't hear the audio. All of your guys' support is always welcome. I'm actually kind of shocked you all got here so fast. Not gonna lie. Should I do the daily or do my quest first? I will do the dailies at the end of the day.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
I'm glad, guys.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
I'm glad I get more time with Amber, because I like her character. She's fun.
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
Need to be more close for that.
Boba, get them! Bless you.
Piece of cake.
Who's the voice actor you guys are talking about? I usually don't know my voice actors by name.
So, the Hilly Churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse.
I heard a fairy tale, and I know some of the characters, I think.
They attacked Springvale this morning.
Took them... Natsu. Oh, the main MC? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, man. I would argue a lot of these characters do not look 14. I'd argue that.
Springvale? That's crazy!
They also act very mature for their age, to be honest.
It's unheard of.
Obviously, age is a thing, which is, oh no. FBI, open it! Yeah.
I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Churls would show up too.
Really?
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
Razor uses a big... because of, Jojo. Yeah, Jojo, it's like, here's a high school kid. Has, like, the biggest amount of muscles and he's in jail.
I'll take a look.
Remember, Venti may look young, but he's actually a 1,000-year-old god or whatever the hell.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
They took his legs! No,
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
I did, this reminds me, that guy right there. I did, Xiangling's quest, like, I think on day 2, or day 1, around there. I did it off stream. So they get you better because... When it's a waifu, a lot of stuff goes out the window. A lot of the times that does happen. But it reminds me of the quest I did for him. Xiangling's quest is so dumb. It's like, nah, yeah, I gave you this extinct boar, and he's like, I'll never be able to taste this again. Xiangling's like, nah, don't worry, it's the way you cook it. It'll taste the same. And in my head and my SO's head, because she saw it, she was like, that's not how meat works. That's not how food works.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Like, obviously the way you cook it matters. But the materials, if you're not using the exact same materials, then no, that extinct boar meat isn't going to be the same. Here we go. Don't argue with her. Massive claw marks.
These claw marks.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me, Omi, but I choked on my friend. I've never. That's actually pretty cool. I've never heard anyone like actually say stuff about their waifus like out in public. That shit's funny. What? Okay. I think I just saw the issue.
From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves.
And you can kind of tell. That's no. That's a no for me, Chief. I'll argue for Xiangling, but that one I just saw it. Nope. Nope. Sorry.
This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Then again, I could easily just throw out the argument and be like, art is art, who cares? It's not real, and it's just like, okay. Could say that. It's just like, whatever. Also, people draw... The fan arts that you've seen of these characters' proportions are not accurate to what they actually are proportioned in like their shows or animes. Fan art's crazy, man.
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
I've been open up. Oh, my friend wants to be part of the stream, but he's streaming Monster Hunter at the moment. I mean, these characters could see wolves every day, right? They could just go into a forest and stare at wolves. Right? There's a ghost up there. If I don't have to go too far for this ghost, I'll get him. I can just climb up here. Let me grab it. Grab the edge, please.
Race you!
Grab the edge! Oh no. Okay. Gotta wait for the stamina system. Also, I did a dumb thing yesterday. Only for the sake of funsies. If you notice, I did get the souvenir. Even though I'm not good at playing it at all. I got that. Yeah, I wasted my money on it. And I have no regrets. I also wasted it on the other two that I have no idea what they do. One of them is just a balloon. And the other one is like a... What is it? The other one's just a bag you throw. What is the point of that bag? How did you get them for free? I have to go all the way up here to get down here. There wasn't a... Oh, you were there for the event. Well, luckily now that I'm playing, I'm not gonna miss any events anymore. So I can get free stuff and not miss out on it. I guess that's what I get. Yeah, the struggle. The struggle is real. Oh, I already got the first one for this one. Cool.
None of this will go to waste.
Okay, now we can continue the quest line.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems
Weird how that was my only choice of line.
Got seriously injured.
Yeah, what? Wasn't that like a temporary area that popped up? I think. There will be more events. I can always look forward to those. And plus, I still have a lot of content to do here.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
A rerun? Huh. Is that any good?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
I won't be touching grass for a while. It's fun.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory.
Have you ever touched grass?
This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
I can't believe my first actual temple that wasn't discounted. They used the regular wishes. I pulled Amber, which is one of the rarest units, but also one of the worst units. Crazy. So 3 months. Was it because of COVID?
How is your investigation coming along?
Am I even allowed to mention COVID? I know YouTube has a strict thing about COVID. Well, not strict thing, but just the monetization or whatever. Just stupid.
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
From being scared? How are those? I've seen some funny things happen for online classes. Because people's cameras and shit just not going so well. Or just somebody like sleeping and going, I'm here for my class. That's terrible. Or funny, depending.
So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything.
What did he get? Did he get pizza? Some other guy was cooking. Oh my god. Hey man, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Luckily for me, I ate before I started the stream. I ate a little bit.
But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing.
Please, don't do it.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Yeah, that'll make it easy for me to follow the chat. So my professor was teaching, the guy forgot to mute his mic, he said. She gets some buzz. Oh my god. That, well, granted, if it's a culinary class, damn right he's here to eat.
Goodbye.
Well, that wasn't very marvelous of Hopkins.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Wow.
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask,
It was
I
a
hope you
math
can keep an eye on
class.
them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Come on, man. The guy should have eaten before class started. That poor guy. Also, that poor teacher. That teacher's just trying to teach math, and this guy's like, man, I'm hungry.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
You ever seen that one, that was like a TikTok, or whatever the hell. I'm assuming it was a TikTok. I don't have TikTok, I watch YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. But I saw a TikTok where a guy was in the middle of class, right? And he pulls out a Ziploc bag, and the Ziploc bag has like a corn dog in it. The guy just like, and eats the whole corn dog in one bite in mid-class. Like actual in class. It was so crazy, it was funny. That's when you know you're hungry. You just eat a whole corn dog. Also, the game taught me about traps, and I'm like, this is useless. I can just stab a boar and get it.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
Hey, Razor.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
I also thought he was talking about Amber. Natsu.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Natsu, but not as intelligent. Not saying anything mean about Razor here. It's just, you know, Razor doesn't talk normally. To the baby? Yeah. I see where you draw the line in the sand.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupacall away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Razor's cool. I wouldn't mind pulling Razor. Granted, I don't know if he's good or not. I don't know if he's better than Noel, because I know they both use the same weapon. I have dignity.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupacall blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Oh, wow. Both different ways of saying the same thing. He's Liyue, a JoJo character. He has a stand? Are you telling me this man has a stand? Oh, god damn it.
Lupacall his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacall.
Is he a 4-star? Because if he's a 4-star, I'll be very, very happy about that.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
He's free to play friendly. I hope he's in the standard banner. Also, sorry about hitting my mic.
It's just the name he gave.
Now, you know who needs to be a 5-star for real? Bennett. He went from being complete trash from what I heard, where people were like, ah, Bennett sucks. He's terrible. He's the worst character ever. And now all of a sudden, he's in every single goddamn team.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
I want them. Well, it depends if they're actually good. I don't know, but aren't there some 5-stars who are just outright terrible? Oh.
Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
He's a 5-star in your heart.
Yeah.
Oh god, the explosion here is gonna... Yep.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
If he was a 5-star, we would all have a problem trying to get him. He'd be very difficult to pull. I say the less 5-stars, the better, because it makes it easier on me being a free-to-play player. Oh no. Is this tree tall enough? It is tall. What? Okay. It's tall enough. This is probably not the way I was supposed to get this, isn't it? These 4 rocks are... Yeah, these 4 rocks are supposed to be smashed. Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
Dodge this!
Stand clear. Out of the frying pan, it's... Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Chests
Cool.
appearing out of
Let's keep
thin
going.
air? This needs research.
I didn't know this, but do chests respawn? Genuine question. They don't? Okay.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How
I wish.
terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us.
Huh. I feel
A
bad.
black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me.
Okay, so if that's the case, I should probably mark the chests that I see. 'Cause I'll come back and do them later. There's a chest right here. I'm working with the goblin head. Just to be like, hey look, there's a camp here. I'll run out of those eventually.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be. What's this? They're so huge.
Oh. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here, guys. Totally safe. No boss whatsoever. If I'm ready for this, I think I am.
Help me. Collect these.
I'm excited.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
If I could take on the first 3 levels of the Abyss, I can take on any story quest. Let's go.
I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so.
Purple teacher.
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
I already got enough.
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
I like that he has to do with wolves. They're my favorite.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
Revenge!
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough.
That's just mean.
You can't talk about Razor like that.
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which
Oh,
I
yay!
awaken?
I get to play this one.
This
Ooh,
is
that's a
no
cool blade.
offering to Boreas. Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Oh. Yo, he looks cool.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must clear their name with your sword.
Oh god.
Show me what your humans have taught you. I bear your claws of steel.
No, I can't hit him with that spin. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Let's heal up Razor a bit. I will not. I got it. I got Barbara.
Come on, we
Let
can
Barbara
do
heal
it.
him.
Go, Barbara.
Damn, that's a whole entire roundabout. Okay, that's kind of sick. I like that it's a wolf. Oh my god. Even though I can't hit him right now, it's actually really cool. Okay, I had to switch back to Barbara. Oh, that was the end of it. At least I got to see it before it ended. He switched his blade.
Calm.
I like this boss. This boss is cool looking.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
Aw.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Hey! Train.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for?
And also very
Why
sweet.
don't you come to the city for a few days?
Razor's like, no, I am a wolf boy. I want to be a wolf boy.
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore. But I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human.
I'm a country bumpkin, and that's what I'm gonna be, damn it.
But also, not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Okay, bye, see ya. Don't care. To be continued. Wow. That was not a happy ending. Oh, commence a trial. No, no, thank you. That's the one thing. Do I have to touch the sword in order for it to just activate? Oh no. No, wait. Wait! Wait! I didn't mean to... Oops. I meant to just look at it. I meant to just look at it. That's all I meant to do. All I meant was to look at it.
Enhanced animal module.
And cryo?
Don't break my glasses.
I didn't know it was immune to wind.
Boba, get them!
Oh god.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Oh, let's dance.
We got heals. We're good. As long as we have heals, we'll be fine.
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
This music is pretty nice.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That's fine. Oh god.
Boba, get them! Help! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh god. I'm out of heals for that.
Boba, get them!
I could use her ult, but I want to save it in case anything goes really bad. Switch! No point in using anyone else. Because you can't hit him out of this, can you? Okay, Barbara.
Loba, get them! Nice and spicy. Loba, get them!
That doesn't seem good. Okay. Barbara.
Let the show begin. Oh no!
Barbara, I need to heal a bit more. Oh
Go,
no.
Barbara, go! At the frying pan, it's the fire!
We got this. We got this. Come on.
Help! Eat this!
Oh, okay, switch to Barbara. Switch to Barbara.
Let's dance! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
You know what I realized? I could have been buffing up my attacks. Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Oh no, Barbara froze.
Nice and spicy.
That's it. Hey. Hey, cool. Sure, why not? Neat. I did it. Right, that didn't need to happen. That did not need to happen. I have ingredients and expedition rewards I need to pick up. So let's go to the Adventurers Guild real quick. See, I told you guys it wouldn't be that hard. As long as we have Barbara as a healer, we're good. I do need money. That's not. Send her. Oops.
Add Astro.
Cool. So... Oh! Was it something for the battle pass? So these two I can't do yet, and I do have missions I could be doing. Wait, which is the closest one? 900, 700. Let's do these 700. Clear the main road of monsters. Okay, this shouldn't be hard. Oh, and cooking. I have to pick up some ingredients. Also, just so you guys know, for some reason I've been trying to get all proficiency in all of the cooking stuff. For no reason. I've just been doing that. To like this mint jelly. Hey, we got a bonus out of it. Yeah, now we got proficiency on that one. 5 out of 5. Now we got 0 out of 10 for the 2-star ones. I have 0 of these. Revives a selected character and it does the thing. I think I should just wait till I run out of the food in general.
What a bountiful harvest! Yeah! Get them! Nice and spicy.
Next one is down the road. We can teleport to it. Oh, here we go.
Don't break my glass. Stand clear.
Okay, this one's cleared. Next one. Wait. Oh, obstacles. There we go. Oh, we'll just go up this road.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Ouchie.
There we go. Cleared out. Okay, that's done. Oh, so I made this one over here.
Boba, get them!
I think if I go here, I can just fly over there. I fought it out. I'm happy. Oh no, that's completely fine. Take your time. And again, I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. I did end up fighting the wolf though, so that was exciting. Again, I'm just glad that everyone's like playing. Well, I know that sometimes you guys play your own games while I play on my stream, and it's like we're playing at the same time, so that's nice. Okay, so that quest is finished. Right now I'm doing minor quests at the moment, so nothing too big. Let's see. 500 meters away. Wait a sec, is this the one that's telling me to hand them something? Oh, I can't do this one yet. I don't have the materials I need for it. 901, 815. Let's do the 815 one. Oh, this is the snowy region. I forgot about that. But yeah, let's do the dailies, just to get them out of the way. Plus it'll help with my adventure rank.
Race you! Right. Frying pan into the fire!
Absorption test.
Boba, get them!
Animal test 6308.
Same thing with the potato, but I was eating. Were you eating a potato? I know you meant the person, but I'm just asking just in case. Would have been funny. Let's see. Let's get rid of this daily quest. Potato, I would never eat you. But think of all the stuff you can make with him. You can make French fries. You could do a bunch of different ingredients with him.
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
They really are. Okay, that's done. Next. This one. Oh. Bam. There we go. But I'm surprised you guys still have story stuff to do.
Yeah, absorption tech.
You don't. I finished them all. Oh, you're behind? On a different account or on your main account? Because I know you guys were talking about different accounts yesterday. On your main? Oh, wow. I mean, at least you have content to do, right? At least it's not like, oh, that's it. I'm done. Yeah, poor Shelly. At least they're similar to me then. Well, except you've played a lot more, obviously, but I'm trying to catch up. Trying my best. The fact that I'm already 21-ish is pretty nice to me. I think my pace isn't too slow. Or at least I like to think that.
Stand clear.
That's the recharge.
Right, Pam. Absorption test.
I have no clue. It's really hard to argue with Mr. I freeze everything every 5 seconds. So, I'm not sure. Okay. That's it for the missions. Now we can go to Adventurers Guild and get a reward. Oh, really? I could use them both together? Get rid of Barbara as healer. And just go full DPS. Hey, we got the 22, look at that! I didn't even have to adventure, look at that. Hey, survive code. Welcome. You missed quite a bit. I almost died to a child. What do you mean? What is this child that you've been speaking of? A demon? I'm assuming it's a Genshin related thing, and it's a Genshin character that's like completely screwing you up. No, real child? Oh no. Oh no.
Add Astra.
Cool, we got a quest. Children can be devils. I can believe that. I've seen many a child be completely just terrible. But then there's the nice ones, the very quiet, shy kids who are just like, oh hi. And it's like, oh, must protect. The trial goes cold. We gotta go there. Oh, it's probably the other one. I did Razor's Quest, and I accidentally activated the wolf boss, and I ended up fighting the wolf boss while using the current team I had, and everyone told me that wind and ice do not do anything to him. So it was literally just Barbara and Xiangling against this wolf boss. I did it though, I beat him. I did it. It took a bit. Nobody died, but I did it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I did. It felt very good to beat that boss without dying. Let's see, which one's closer? In the mountains, 306. I gotta complete this quest. Let's see what it takes me. Man, people were not kidding with Vara being a really good healer though. She heals an insane amount of damage. For like people who just start out, she's such like a clutch unit. Obviously not good for the Abyss because damage wise, unless you build around that, but for adventuring and walking around, she's amazing. Oh, I'm about to freeze if I don't take this, huh?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
And she's free! That's the best part about it. Lucky for me, for my adventure, I pulled the second one. Well, I pulled the first Barbara, and then I got the free one. Is it rough? I have to do at least 2 quests here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Have a load of this.
Oh, I just noticed this guy went.
Yeah, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Animal test 6308.
You need a hurry up.
This will be frozen in time.
Oh god.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Unfortunate fault.
Let the show begin.
Well, luckily I'm playing on a console, so I'm not gonna lag. Thank God.
That seemed to work. Let's end this quickly.
That really hurt. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
I slipped up.
Boba, get them.
I guess this is it.
None of this will go to waste.
So what makes Giant's Fire so hard? Like, just the fact that you have to deal with cold? I'm assuming I have to
Nice
melt
and
this.
spicy.
That's why you need a fire unit. To make sure you put up those fires. Oh no. Hello, big guy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you. Stand clear.
Oh no.
That's not right. Boba, get them. Absorption test. Yeah. Let's dance. Race you.
I'm near the fire though. Why?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Does that not count? I have to check out this crystal. What is this? Don't stand on the fire. Why not? I need to get warm. I'm frozen, right? These special ice blocks covered in patterns cannot be melted. These special ice blocks covered in particular patterns cannot be melted with fire attacks. Only with an attack affected by scarlet quartz can you neutralize the mysterious energy within these. Oh, okay. You think as long as she tasted good, she wouldn't care? She'd be like, as long as I taste good, I don't care. Cause she's all about that cooking. Probably not. I need to get more of these crystals. As long as you season me. I need to find... There it is.
Race you, nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Stop moving around. You know, the next time I fight, you know what? Oh wait, not here. I need to, oh whatever. I was gonna check if that slime sphere actually does a massive amount of damage against these guys. Ooh, really? Are they rough? Like they're hard to beat? Oh my god, I need more? Falling. Or failing the time. I know that feeling of not understanding how to make them better. This coming from the guy who was like panicking when Spiral Abyss was a thing, and I was like, oh no. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd probably still be stuck on Spiral Abyss. And I probably would have never upgraded Ice Boy here.
Nice and spicy. Race you. let the show begin.
I mean, you guys gotta give yourself a little bit of credit. If it wasn't for you guys, I would have never been in that abyss thing.
Oh no! This can hurt. Want to get a little closer?
Rosebud.
Your toe now this time.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. Nah.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Oh, jeez. When's that coming?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What? How even? Well, did you invest that any time with him or no?
Get them! Race you! Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Then yours is probably better than mine. You guys saw how mine is. Still like a beginner.
Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy.
Nah, yours is definitely better then. At least just based on the level.
Loba, get them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. There we go. Did I run out of it before I even... Oh my god. I'm just gonna borrow this real quick, 'cause I didn't see this here till now. Thank you, see ya. What is this? Okay. Huh. Neat. Ooh. Frostbearing Tree Awakening? I'm assuming you kind of need it. Looked like it was going towards the mountain summit. Should we go and have a look around, or should we go back and ask someone about the situation? Frostbearing Tree Crimson. When exploring the Dragonspire region, you will sometimes find a kind of crystalline object or substance known as crimson. Offering these crimson blah 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 may yield rich rewards. Damn, really? Well, look at you helping people. Look at you being a good Samaritan. A good buddy, a good old pal. We both feed them. Oh, so if I collect 10 of these, I get... Oh, that's cool. You get a glider? Oh, this is neat. Okay. That's some incentive. Okay, that's fair. You you made them get the game. That's fair. That's fair on them. I should force my friend to play with me. He's the one who kept telling me to play this game too. He's like, play it, play it. I'm like, no. I will not. I refuse. Because of all the transfer quests. Wait, is this thing not here? Or is it up there? I need this campfire.
Spicy.
Oh, whoops. My bad. In the mountain or lost in snow? I should probably do the lost in snow mission. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right at the... Wait. Oh, no. I'm gonna need these crystals to break that, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need those crystals to break it. Here we go. Yes, we got it. Hey! Now we got the map. Cool. I still need more of these. I've been getting a lot of achievements lately. How my Primo Gems looking? Pretty nice. 6 of the standard wishes. I need 4 more, and then we'll do a 10 pull. Are all of your achievements dried up? Oh wait, no, that's Shelly. Shelly's achievements might be dried up. Nah, you still got? For just existing? That's good. I'm glad that's still a thing later on.
Race you!
Wait, where is... About Lost in Snow?
Now I got stomach cramps.
Right.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Okay, so we gotta teleport right here. There's so many.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
He's missing it. No. No.
Nice and spicy.
That's the unlucky number. Oh no. Not 4. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. Just looking for a father.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
I'm just trying to find a kid's lost dad, man.
Boba, get them! Stand clear. Yeah.
Damn, 96 resin. I hope you get what you need from your pulls. Also, I need to heat up really badly.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Good luck. Head for the summit and search for Joel's father. Okay. Man, I really do have to explore this whole summit area, huh? How about we head down here instead? Damn, that sucks. I feel bad.
Come at me. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Animal test 6308. I'll protect us.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Looks like I went too far.
What a bountiful harvest!
Oh, the checkpoint's up here. Or the fast travel. There we go.
None of this will go to waste. Race you! Yeah! That really hurt, Boba! Get them! Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
And there's a lot here.
Snow this big only falls a few times a year. If I miss it, I'll have to wait until next year to run my experiments. So please, give me some space.
Oh, I can already claim this. I didn't know that I could already claim that.
Yes, I know. I should wear more
Actually, we have 7. We need 3 more to do a temple. What? What happened, Shelly? Three more to do a temple. This one's... Then we would need 2 more. What happened? What do you mean? Is it serious? Or is it just silly? Oh, you joined someone's game? Are they arguing? What are they arguing about? Oh. Hi.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Now
frying
you're
pan.
good.
Stand clear. Yeah.
Like, an actual relationship between themselves or like some fake character stuff? Oh. Oh no.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeesh. That's really awkward.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
Dodge this. Freeze.
I guess this is it.
What a bountiful harvest. Boba, get them.
You got this. You gotta sit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you actually send those through like Genshin? Like this, like screenshots you take in Genshin? Nah. Oh, that would have been funny. Hey, hey, I'm locked. I know for the SS. Should I make my way to Liyue Harbor, or should I just keep doing the mountain stuff? Because I haven't gotten there yet. Well, obviously, I'm surprised they didn't sooner, because they're just, like, arguing.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Oh god.
Out of the brush. Into the fire. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. No ingredients for me today. Nice and animal hypostasis and you. Yeah.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Water.
Oops. My bad.
Need to make adjustments.
Oh god. A lot of people died. People are dying. Really fast. I will heal them and then I will teleport out of here. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying.
Was unexpected.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're gonna go somewhere safe. Somewhere fun. Somewhere not so cold.
Oh, amazing.
Oh cool, they got healed.
Did a song.
I mean, I have a personal Discord. I don't have a Discord server. I kinda do. Just a little bit. Here, look, I'll send you my Discord.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
There you go. I accepted the friend request. Oh my god. You weren't kidding. Like, the first screenshot is just... I I like how you decided to speak in the chat and go, what's going on? I feel so bad for the girl. I feel so bad for her. She's like, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even know there were people here. Oh, I feel terrible. Man, the guy sounds creepy. The line, you were a good girl, it's not. Oh, you have nothing to like. There's no blame on you at all. You just walked in and you were like, whoa. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. And you could tell that it was like a dude being kind of an asshole. Oh, I could go to Stormterror's lair. I forgot about that. And collect these ores that I need to collect real quick. Back to my comfy game after some really, really crazy drama. You weren't kidding, by the way. I thought it was just like, you broke up with me, please come back. But then it got like really serious and like, oh, I'm gonna blackmail you. And I'm like, oh no. That's oof. It's crazy though, because it literally, I feel bad because it literally just sounds like the girl was trying to relax by playing Genshin. It literally sounded like the girl just wanted to like play Genshin, keep her mind off things. And the guy just comes in there and goes, nah man. I'm assuming it's because she likes, like, I don't know. In my head, I feel sad for a lot of people, but in my head, I could just think that she might like Genshin a lot. Like, it's her one main thing that she plays. And then the guy just is an asshole and, like, just decides to... Unless they met through Genshin. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I don't know what the context is for their relationship. What? Oh, okay, that was weird. Oh my god, not this again! Imagine if that guy was a Diluc. Because that was mentioned in stream last time, that Diluc players are toxic as shit. Not to take a serious thing and make it funny, but that would have been pretty funny. Where is this one? No, I don't want to confront him. This way? Yeah, this way. I think it was this way that I saw. Oh my god, I'm high enough, come on, no! No! Not! Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in! You saw that. I know you did, you saw that. I just want to get my little, like, star thing that's on the map. That's all I want to do. Oh, now I'm high enough, right? Fuck it. There it is. Wait, that wasn't it. Where is it? I'm gonna drive myself nuts. I keep looking up in the sky thinking it's like up in the sky, but I doubt it.
All in a day's work.
Wait! You might be right! There it is! It's inside this... Yep. It's inside the cave. Finally. All that work for one. Okay. Now we can move on. Is there another one here? I think you're right, because I'm trying to find another one now that I'm nearby. Oh, it's way up there, huh? Does this generate wind? No.
Someone needs assistance.
That's a wind tunnel. We could try that. Let's try this one out. No, that's not even high enough. I really wish there was a fast way to, like, switch teams. That makes sense. There we go. I'll follow you later. Is there a way? How would you do it on PC? Or phone? Because maybe I just haven't figured that out.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
L switch and then deploy. Faster than going to the menu. That's the friends list. That's this. Is there no fast way to do it? Oh, hey! I didn't see the message. Is there really no way to do it? That's crazy. You would think there would be.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay. Sun's hitting my face now. I'm trying to move away from it. There's another one here? Where?
Nice and spicy!
Give me that. Okay, so... Okay, wait, how tall is this thing I'm trying to climb? I hear it. I can hear it. There it is. How many have I collected? Have I collected 12? I do have 12. Hey. I should probably go for these stones first. Just to finish off the quest before I have to return. Cool. Damn. Sorry about that, Shelly. It's just bad teen comps. Oh no. Let's give the offerings. Hey. More stamina! Damn, there's still more? Oh my god. Do you know what the max level for these statues are? Damn. $10? Okay, so I'm close then. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Okay, we're almost done with this one then. I can't wait till I finish it. Here you go, my guy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that soon too, because I do want to complete these just so I can get the full stamina that I need. Because stamina is such a hassle. The mountains lost in snow with a perfect shot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go to Liyue Harbor. I think it's time we get to Liyue Harbor, which is so far. Plus, I don't know if more quests get unlocked if I get there. I should probably mark this on the map. Hey, that's pretty good. Can I steal it? Are you allowed to give items or whatever to people or no? And it has crit rate. Oof. Stealing it. Damn. Oh, at least we could do this side quest before we head to Liyue.
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Ow. You woken up? You did wake up.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Absorption test. Loba, get them!
You're getting some pretty good pulls there.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
You're getting some insane pulls. They said Bill. I wish. Where the heck is this one? Oh, is it where the rocks are?
Race you!
Another test subject.
Race you!
Fry!
Cool it! Dodge this! Fascinating.
Okay, now to focus on the robot.
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
Enhanced animal module 75. You're toast! Loba, get them!
There it is.
What a bountiful harvest!
Right, so... There's it. How far is that? That's not too far, but let's not do that yet. We're gonna focus on this one. Okay, so that's one piece of writing. We need to find the next one.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
No! Okay. That's okay. This is fine.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Loba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Okay, so that's the second piece of writing done. I mean, you did get some really amazing pulls. That just depends. Did you level them up or no?
Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
Not yet. Well, I hope it stays good. Because sometimes RNGs just be like that.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Don't break my glasses.
Me with defense.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Where the heck? I keep searching. I mean, one defense stat isn't too bad, as long as you keep getting either crit rate or damage or whatever the heck else, if I'm correct.
That tingle?
Nice and spicy.
That
Absorption
tingle?
test.
The wrong test subject.
Okay, so another piece that's written down. Where's the next one? Oh no. It's either really good or really bad. Oh, this might be really good. Oh.
Another test subject.
Oh my god, they both said it at the same time.
Tingle?
Animal test 6308.
I got careless. Have a little taste. That tingle? Try. That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, damn. These are pretty good, I'm assuming. I need to find this. I'd go for that artifact. Think of DPS. Oh my god. I need to find one more tablet. Where the heck is it? I know it's not this. Okay. I know it's not this one. Oh, I could sit on this. Look at that. Okay, so... where is... That can't be it. I already did that one. This isn't it. Where is it? Is this it? No, it's not. Okay. I hate this. I can't find this damn thing. Nope. Where is the last one? I feel like I'm going crazy trying to find it. Oh, would you look at that? There's a thing up there. Hopefully this gives me some perspective of where the heck this last tablet is. Oh, it's up here. Okay, but where is that last tablet? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That did help me. There it is. Got it. Cool. Let's head back. Talk to that lady. And then we still have one other side quest we need to do, and then we can go to Liyue. Hello, lady. I found these. In the beginning, when people assembled to farm land, a god named ascended, whose domain was over dust, and whose reach surrounded the god laid down for. Then the god ascended, whose domain Geo. You want me to look for more tablets? Oh boy. Okay, well, there's a tablet on that side and there's a tablet on this side. I'm gonna go to this side first, and then we'll go around, and then we could do that one quest that leads in that direction anyway. I like how both of them get really close to that Statue of Offering, but not close enough for me to like just go and get it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh cool, did both. Neat. Oh, she's up there.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Cool it.
Let's dance.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Let me amuse myself.
So sorry.
What? Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, okay.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Okay, so that tablet's done. Need to go get the other tablet. Casually running through fire. It's fine. It's not a problem.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Ugh. Right, let's head up here now. What's with these rocks? I ran into something like this before and I had no idea what to do. There was one with like 4 dragon statues and one was missing. So what, do I just need to like activate a rock thing here? I'll mark it on my map. Well, it's on the way to Liyue, but yeah, the map has so much random stuff you could do. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
I'll protect us.
Cool it.
Go, Barbara, go!
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Are they?
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
How close are we to that other quest that I was doing? Okay, not as close as this one is. Oh, I see it.
Loba, get them! Nice and spicy! Animal hypostasis emulation! Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
There's the last tablet. Cool. So, now that we're here, we're gonna do this one. And now we don't have to run back and forth. Nope. Dang it. There we go. Come on, you could climb over this. I mean, you seem to like them a lot. Like a lot. Oh, this should be the bonfire, right?
There's no end to this. Hammer.
That tingle?
Absorption test!
That tingle?
Loba, get them! That's not right. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Picked the wrong test subject.
I don't know if the knockdown from here would kill him or not.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Read the text. Oh, this text. Ooh. I should probably turn on the lights. It's getting dark in the room. There we go. Let me turn on the kitchen lights. There. Now we're good. The treasure hoarder's note states that the highest peak of the may be home to the buried treasure. The highest peak? Oh boy. Before I fight him.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
There we go. Okay, so we got a place to teleport to. And
None of this will go to waste.
man, I really want to do a temple on stream again. It's always exciting.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
But I need those wishes.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
I know, but I don't got enough. Like I don't have enough for the free temple. I want to do 10 because I don't want to just pull like one wish. I have 7 at the moment. I need 3 more for the default banner. Yes, but I don't think I have enough for it. Like, I would need to double star to get her to level 50 at least before I can ascend her. And I don't have these materials yet. Like, they're not available to me. Yeah, like I haven't unlocked him on the map yet. I haven't found them yet, though. Not this one. Look, I tried to find him, and like I can't find him because I haven't found him yet. See? The target position has not been unlocked on your map. Like I haven't found him. Yeah, it is because it's in Liyue. I need to get to Liyue. I haven't. Also, that mountain gives me some of those wishes, but I need to collect those red crystals first. But that mountain's really rough. Ooh, I got a purple thing. Yeah, it is brutal, but it literally will get me wishes if I'm able to collect most of those red things. I need to go up 2 levels in order to get to the 3 wishes that he gives me. Are there goblins underneath this bridge? There are.
Absorption test. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
I could do interactive map. That thing's freaking out. But that would then require me to ignore a lot of the stuff that's on the map as I run past it trying to get these damn crystals. So sick of that mountain. At least I got the glider.
Race you.
Yeah, it's far back at the end. I'll head back to the end later. First things first, we gotta get to the stamp statue so we can unlock part of the map. Oh wow, really? Stone. I need to do stone for this one.
Steady as stone.
And now we wait 20 seconds. Actually, while we wait. Actually, we don't have to wait. We could just activate our ult, right? Bam. We skipped the whole part of Liyue Harbor. We're missing this one whole spot here. But at least now I see it. Damn, this map is huge. They're the ones that turn off? No, please. Don't tell me that. Oh, I'm missing one. One more to get stamina from this. It did turn off. Ugh. Well, I think I can do this one.
Time to clean up.
I did it. There we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
And now we swap party. Okay, now we have this checkpoint. Oh wait, there's one nearby. We could get the stamina. Here it is. I need it. You know what? I said I would test it. And I kind of want to test it. What would happen if I swap this out for the black tassel? Oh, can't do it during combat. Okay.
Nice and spicy. What a bountiful harvest!
I have to mark this place on my map too. Right, so let's head back to the inn and complete this one quest that I have. I mean, I needed to get the treasure. It wouldn't give it to me. Unless I burned down the whole house. Ugh. I didn't know these quests could be that long, the ones that have no voice acting in it. I legit did not think it'd be this long. Are they? I didn't think so. I didn't think that would happen. That's why I'm like, oh, I'll do this quest and just, you know, finish it and be a-okay. Instead of spamming chest all the time, I'll just do quests, and quests will level me up my AR fast enough. Inazuma quests are long? Oh no. I hope they're rewarding at least. I have to enter this ruin? Oh wait, no I don't. I just need to find it. Sanity isn't intact. Wait, do I now need to find these ruins? Enter the ruin and search for the jade plate. This is the part where I pull out Google. Oh boy. Well, to finish this one, the not the shared treasure one. At this point, my sanity is dead gone, but the only way to recharge my sanity is to cough cough like a Genshin man. Physically heal. God damn it. Oh man. I need code. Wait, no, code wouldn't balance this out, would he? I'm gonna head to Liyue Harbor. I gotta get to that Adventurers Guild.
Race you!
Oh no. It's starting up. You found this secret rock. Uh-huh. Wait, did I ever get the stamina? Oh my god, I never got the stamina. Overall. Ah. Ah. This is my chat. This is my beloved chat. Uh-huh. I can't climb this, can't I? This was a mistake. Yep, this was a mistake. I believe you, Shelly. Totally. But I believe you. I swear.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Well, that does that. Oh, I was supposed to climb up, wasn't I?
What a bountiful harvest!
There we go. We're good. We're good. And I got that. Perfect. Guy man? Oh, I got a silver sword from that. Cool. Thanks, guy. There it is! It's in the distance! We're almost there! All this traveling. Hey, Code. Welcome back. So... That's really funny. We're almost to Liyue. Oh my god, I don't have to... I could finally just... teleport to Liyue. And I have to make this trek ever again. That's a breakable rock if I haven't seen one.
None of this will go to waste.
I need to run into... Right, there we go. We're at our hometown now. This place is gorgeous. I like the red. Hello, peddler. What you got? It's trash! He's got trash. What's up? Really? Better than Inazuma? Inazuma, as I heard, was a really big, nice expansion. Inazuma is brutal? Oh my god. Life support? Oh god. You're getting me scared of Inazuma. I got a... What? What did I get? So you just start dying because the air isn't a... That's pretty funny. When used, this useful gadget can save and store the scenery before it and add a special color tone to it. I wish that was an exaggeration. A strange device from record sceneries, but it adds special colors to printed images. Oh, I got a camera! That's cool. Neat.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh, it just takes a picture right then and there. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna switch to the harp. I like the harp. Even though I can't play it to save my life. Oh, I can go up there. Oop. Oh my god. Yay! cat. Cats. Hello. Huh. Cute. This place is nice and big compared to Mondstadt. Mondstadt feels at least relatively small compared to it. What do you do, sir? Toy seller?
I just like to make people smile.
Yeah. Smiling makes the world. See toys you like. What do you sell here? Hey, it's a little guitar. I could buy this right now. Wait, could I? Yeah, I do have enough. Should I purchase it? Should I waste the money on it? I like my instruments even though I can't play them. I mean, if you want to. I mean, I did. I'm gonna buy it. Thank you. I like this. This is nice. We would sound, well, unless you guys have practice on it, we would sound terrible. This is nice. I like this one a lot. And it's a guitar, so I'm happy with it. I've got toys for adults too. Adult toys. Hey, that's awesome. I've seen people play actual really cool stuff on like YouTube. Some toys need adult supervision. Kites, for example. Uh-huh. Yeah, you probably should have been more specific about that. Another one. Another teleport waypoint. Yes! I need as many of those as possible. This is the alchemy bench. I don't need that.
Made another handsome son today. Let me tell you how it is. Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
Neil has really got a lot going.
Food! Do you have any recipes? Yes, you do. I will buy all your recipes. I do not care. I will purchase them all. This makes me really hungry for, like, some Asian food, to be honest. Because they're talking about food now.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We made it! Finally. I have a letter for you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Letter for me, so your adventure from Mondstadt? What's this? Dandelion? Why is a dandelion in the envelope? Adventure, did you place a dandelion in this envelope to try and prove you're from Mondstadt? There's really no need. There is more than enough information contained in this letter to establish your identity and background. It wasn't me. Oh, you must mean Mondstadt. So are these people like twins or robots? Like, what are they? What is Kaeya here, huh? Whole new world of adventure awaits you. We did it! Yay! You think they're teleporting? I like to think she's a robot. She talks like a robot. Is there any point in changing the region of commission quest or no? Like, is one more rewarding than the other, or... You could always just go with the Nurse Joy-like theory, where they're all like Nurse Joy. Reputation rewards. I don't even think I've learned about reputation rewards yet. I think. We're close to rank 23, boys. We just need a few more, and then we're good. Civil affairs? I trust the young to understand how important resources. Well, I don't think I've learned how to do this yet, which is why she's just explaining it to me. Hey. Okay. We need to do at least a few more quests so then we can actually start doing the main story stuff. Fine. Fine. We're gonna go to Google, chat. We're gonna go to Google to do some of these. Let's do share not your treasure, since it's just one location we need to go to. This hopefully shouldn't take long on my phone. Hopefully it doesn't take long. The life of a lazy player. That's why I'm behind on quests. Let's see. Well, here's the problem with this, chat. It shows me where the treasure is, but I don't have that part of the map unlocked. I need to get these. I need to hurry up and get these as soon as possible. And luckily, we explored a little bit of the mountain region, so we're gonna go here, then here, then here. So let's just do that first. We're gonna mark this on the map, and then go here. We're gonna get our teleports. It's time to get them teleports. That treasure chest being by itself is way too suspicious to me. I knew it!
Nice and spicy.
How did I know?
Stand clear. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Yeah, I should probably do that to make my life a lot easier. What the heck? What the heck is that? Okay. Stop freezing, please. Barbara, I need to stop. You know what? That'll make my life a lot easier. Huh.
Cool it. Freeze.
Number 1 DPS confirmed. No, well, you could build her.
What's the hurry?
You could build her like that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Cool it.
Is that not all of it? Where else is the other one? Oh look, another one! Yay!
Loba, get them.
Neat. Where is... Huh. There's no way it would be this far, right? Oh my god, where am I going? Well, there's a ghost that's supposed to go up here. What am I missing for this chest? Oh, I see it. It's hidden in the rock. There we go. So...
Freeze!
Oh, it drains the water. I can't do anything about this one. Ow. Wait? For what? Which one that's underground?
Nice, spicy.
This floor is wrecking me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
I can't hit these guys. The one under the Statue of the Seven? Where? In the mountain region or in... Oh my god. How do I get that out of its box? I need to warm up. Huh. Do I activate this? It's not working. Can I break those rocks? They look breakable. Oh, look at that! Hey! I can open this door. And I can break this one. Now that I did that, I can run over here. Smash this. How do I get these cages open though? I'm assuming I have to get to that one.
Race you.
Oh look, it spawned back instantly. Look at that. Lucky me. Oh no. Please recover. That should be enough. Okay, activate this. That opens.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay. Now the real question is, how do I open this one up? Do I hit this now? Oh yeah, okay. We're good. Hey! Because suggests there used to be a prison here, in which case it actually suits me quite well. I'll have to admit it was my own carelessness that led me to get slashed to pieces by him. That's the chosen one for you. I suppose, what should I say? I could feel the elemental energy burning in his blood. Next, I guess I'll stick to the plan and follow the waterway north. I have to stick out until I get to the spot where I hid my supplies. I wish that counted as a quest so I know where I have to go, but... Let's get that one that's over there. There, we got that one. And now we need to get this one. Follow the waterway north.
None of this will go to waste.
Gotta learn all those recipes.
What a bountiful harvest! Boba, get them!
Increases all attack of all party members. That's the one that decreases stamina depletion. Oh, here's an easier recipe to learn for stamina depletion. 900 seconds doesn't sound like a lot. It sounds like very little. It's seconds, though. Think about it. In a minute, there's 60 seconds. Also, which statue of the seven are you talking about? The one at Dragonspire or the one or the other one? Because it says you were talking about one that's underground. $900 divided by 60. The one in Dragonspire. There's one underground of this one? You mean this one right here? Okay, what about it? Why does that one matter? God damn it, Shelly. Because it's underground. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Look at him. Look at him rolling around at the speed of sound. Look at him. He's got places to go, chat. Cool, I unlocked this one now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I can't break this one. Huh. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Windblade! I'll catch up.
I've never gotten these before. Okay.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
What? Oh, I didn't see how far I jumped down. I got scared. Where is this piece I'm missing? Where the heck is... Oh, here it is. Got it. And then there's another one. And then there's a quest that we have to pick up around here too. There's so much stuff. Okay, I'll mark this one on my map too. This has been a lot more of a chill stream compared to last time. Due to the fact that I gotta explore a lot.
Is this an answer from this world?
I hate that one voice acting line. It sounds so bad. Is this an answer from this world? Like, like everything else the Traveler has like said for the little bit that she has said is fine, but that one voice line that she does say is just sounds terrible. We're gonna get this map. We're gonna get more of this area.
A reward on the road.
There we go. Okay, so what if I told you that that part of the map is not what I needed? God damn it. That is not the part of the map I need. I think, this area. Oh my god, chat. Chat, I found it. I know where, oh my, I didn't need to go here. It's here, chat. It's here. I found the place that has the treasure from that quest. It's here. It's right here. It has like this thing and then there's one little teleporter area here. It's right here. That's where we need to go. It's cool. We're exploring. I need a lot more. Should I change her into a Geo? Or keep her as like air-based? We are Dora the Explorer. I think I'm gonna have Chinese tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna eat today. I mean, I don't think I have a dedicated Geo user. Like, I have Noelle, but she doesn't use Geo as fast. I could just switch her back and forth anyway, so I'm gonna make her a Geo, just because I need a Geo user. She's really slow. The only way she's good is... yeah. I'll do it. I'll switch her to Geo. Oh, I got a trophy for it anyway. What does this do?
Starfall!
What does this thing do? Is it just a rock that you climb on? A Geo pillar. So it's just like a pillar you walk on? Forge a 4-star weapon. It does damage. Yes, if that was geoclimby thing. Okay. That too. Okay. I think I'm close to getting this one done. If I focus on doing recipes and dishes, I could do this one. And then I just have to craft a 4-star weapon. I can finish the Art of Adventure. Okay, we got one of that. And there's a chest here.
A reward on the road.
Oh, would you look at that?
All in a day's work.
This is so random. See ya. Thanks for the chest. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. I just spammed it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Did I ever pick up that quest that was near me? I didn't I?
Someone needs assistance. I must leave.
Oh, there's another one near me too. I made the mistake of nearly dropping without any stamina, and that freaked me out for a second. Is it up there? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's down there. I see it. There's so many of these on this one mountain. We'll be back. We'll definitely be back here. I need to come back later. Let's see. Right, we need to go here. Because now I know where this one spot is. Can I put a pin here? Yeah. This is where we need to go. I think. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That tree right there? Where that little tree is standing? That's where we need to go. To finish that quest. And then from there we're probably gonna get this one teleport that's here. Also, I didn't notice that there was something floating all the way up in the sky over there. Lightning, fire, fire. Well, I just so happen to have the team for this. Hey.
Oh my.
We haven't seen Lisa in ages. I haven't used Lisa in ages. Oh my god. There's so many of these. Wait, what? What the? Oh. I'm a fool, I should have looked at the ground. I just saw them and I was like, shoot!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Whoop whoop. Did it. Moving on. I saw triangle and I was like, triangle. That's what I saw. My big brain.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh my, what am I saying? Oh wait. I don't have to be stuck climbing it. Stay right there. Stay right there. Just stay right there. There we go. No. Oof, oof. That was close. We're good. Whoa, okay.
Let it rain.
I don't like how tight this is. What an ambush.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay. No, I gotta wait till... Oh wait, I'm a fool. I could easily just... There we go. Are you talking about the Geo-Rock? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Wait, you can put it on the wall, like floating? What? I thought it needed at least like a platform. That's crazy. Well, somewhat. And here it is. Got it.
A reward on the road.
Quest completed. I should try it. I'll try it next time I'm climbing up a mountain. I'm almost there. I just need a little bit. Where are we going? We're gonna go to that little teleport right there. Oh wait, what? Game, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Unless I just didn't see it. Is it all the way at the top? It is all the way at the top. Is there anywhere else we need to go here? There's this spot. That seems a bit far. And then there's this spot here. And this spot. That's pretty. We got it! AR-23, finally. Fantastic. We are now AR-23, and now we can start the new Archon quest. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I forgot. I need to go. I just remembered. I actually need to go to Liyue and then purchase something from a shop. Really quick. Oh, that's the jewelry. I need to get to the restaurant, maybe? There's something I need to purchase for a quest from Liyue. Big business. Do I have here? No, I don't. Yeah, I need to go to a shop and purchase a Noctis Jade, I think that's what it's called. Or I forgot what it was, like the full name for it. But it's in a shop. Oh, it might be this guy. Oh, these are the things I picked up earlier. Well, I already have enough. Look at that. I don't need to purchase any. We could just go to him now. Can I? No, I can't fast travel here. I can fast travel here. And then I can finally finish this one quest I was doing. After this, we're gonna do the main story stuff. Because I actually really want to get back to it. Also, does anybody know what these platforms are? Oh, this is for the pillar, okay. Wow.
I'll keep this close.
Why?
Drop. this? An answer from this world?
That's pretty bad. Here we are. Now we got this. Here you go. And now we can go back here and finish that quest. Good. Now we're done with that. Onward. Now for the Archon quest. Where are we going? Oh, we're literally just going to Liyue. Let's stop by the Adventurers Guild. Hand these in and we can start the Archon quest.
Add Astra.
Adventurer. Then you can last around again.
If you want to find the Geo-Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo-Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo-Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo-Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Here we go. We're finally back in it. Finally, Liyue time.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
'Cause I have no healer.
Ooh, Paimon knows Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners all but true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us.
Oh, throwing shade.
Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Wow! The shit talk! Come on, man. Mondstadt wasn't that bad. It's like they're calling Mondstadt faithless or something.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Well, that guy was nicer. He wasn't shit-talking a whole other region.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxue herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, Dad.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
He's the oldest?
His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this Rite of Dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities.
Off we go. I'm just gonna climb this building.
Where has Master gone this time?
I'll keep this close.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Sure, why not? Damn, that building's big.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension, too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between 2 of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
I could get some leads from the Geo Archon. Why not I just be like, I wish I ran into my brother? Merchant. Oh, well, they get to talk to the merchant.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
I wish I could find my brothers. Well, there you go. Wish not granted. Denied.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take? Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
Cutscene time.
The hour is upon us.
Beloved. Something ain't right. Sad times. The struggle is real.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Oh no! Murder!
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo-Archon is... dead?
Oh no! Oh, I
Looks
said
like
that at the
they're
same
nabbing
time.
suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out. The killer is amongst us.
Among Us?
Wait,
Among Us.
we got close. Are we suspects?
Oh my god. Paimon sus.
Wait, where are you going?
I had to put the chat on my phone so I just don't have to like
There's a whole bunch
lower
of
my head.
soldiers out there too. Your identity. You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you.
But I'm innocent.
Can we even get out of here safely?
I'm gonna grab these flowers real quick. Oh! Oh ho ho! I just wanted to pick some flowers. Don't mind me. I'm gonna pick up these flowers real quick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, 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 okay. Relax. Another one of those sneaking missions. Yep. There's a guard over here too? Oh my god. Don't mind me. Doop, doop, doop.
They're here.
Run!
There's nowhere to run.
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Oh, it's this guy.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
This guy eludes, pretty boy. I don't I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Nope.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh my god. I can't.
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait.
Is it? Is it tiring? Because you seem to do it just perfectly fine.
Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
His name is Child?
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts.
His name is Child.
In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Help?
Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
Sheath? We don't carry sheaths, man.
I thank you for your knightly nobility.
He's rich.
I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there.
He may have decent clothes, but his hair needs some work, man.
And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Off we go. Oh, that's not even that far. We could just walk there. And now, for some reason, the guards are not after us. There's a picture I could take over here. Fantastic. He'll be back. Potato cheese.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Only worth 150. Apparently. Look, you're just the beginning. We need to get to the end where it's fries, you know, and like baked potatoes and stuff. You're the foundation to greater food. Kind of like rice. You can't underestimate rice potato. I meant it as a good thing.
A
reward on the road.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya.
See? Shelly gets it.
Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
What is it?
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
I have no idea what this Adepti is.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice!
Justice?
The Xiangling will already have dispatched the Millelith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex, this level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Or, to hide... Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millelith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Xiangling's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay. Sage of permission, huh? Off we go. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was stuck. Oh no. I'm good. Oh no. Okay. We're good. Where do we have to go? Oh my god! I didn't know we had to go that far. I didn't... You don't say, Shelly. I'm not surprised. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way over there. We gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go... A lot of walking here today. A lot of traveling. How are we gonna get there? What's the fastest way to do this? We could teleport here. Actually, we need to unlock this one. The Statue of the Seven that's right here. And it's not too far from this location, so we need to go here, get this one, continue, get the Statue of the Seven there, and then teleport the other way. May as well get that Statue of the Seven. And there's a quest here. Where? What? Okay, you know what? Map. No. There we go. I'll just mark this here so then we can go back to it later. Right now I want to get those fast travel points. Slow down. Hey. Oh no. I can't even climb up there.
I'll never surrender. I won't let Hey! Opening a I'll keep this close.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get it! I'll race you there!
Come a little closer.
All in a day's work.
All these chests. Okay, we're good. And let's just heal Traveler real quick. And right, we were gonna get that. These ruins are big. I would really hate it if this thing was underground. I'm not gonna make it, alright? Okay. There we go. Oh, thank God it's up here. Here we go. Okay, that's done. Next. We need to get this one. Which actually shouldn't be that hard to get. It's on that mountain. And we should be fine. We should just fly all the way over there, pick that up, and then go on our merry way to continue the Archon quest. I did not think this game would be this thick with this amount of content. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of chests. And at the same time, all I can think of is, I really want to do a temple. But I need those wishes. Statue. Yes! That's another part of the map done. Please, thank you very much. I could probably fly down here and get this one too. I still need more of those. Let me fly over here and grab that one real quick. Just so we at least have that, the waypoint there. Bam. There, we have this waypoint. We should be good for now. I don't need to do anything else here. Let's go back up here. I need to get through this area next. Can I get the fishing rod yet and start fishing or no? Because I want to get that spear. The catch. I don't know if anyone knows if I could start fishing yet.
Answer from this world?
Okay, this one's done. Let's go back here and then walk our path down here. Grab this one. And then grab this one. And then... I guess from here on we have to walk all the way over here because there's no way we can get there. I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get all the way over there. Unless I completely cut straight through this way and go from the inn. From the inn across. Could try that. I think from the inn it might be a lot easier. Okay, we're gonna go from the inn. My god, this is gonna take quite a bit getting over there. Huh. What's up? No, I haven't. Mostly because I've been busy doing this stuff. Pretty long. It's a long walk.
A reward on the road.
Get to this one. I did not think I was gonna go to Liyue and then immediately go, hey, get out of Liyue and just go all the way over here now. It's like, okay. Sure, man. Luckily, I'm marking down everything I pass. Like an absolute nut.
Is this an answer from this world?
The trek to this area is insane. Oh no.
Starfall!
Can I just switch teams? Nope.
No escape! That's cheating!
Oh, look, a waypoint. Yay. Oh, look, some more of that thing tied to my stamina. Oh, no. And then this chest.
No pain, no gain.
It's a weird spot to be in. Where's the other one at? Oh, it's down there. There we go.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Did anyone hear that guy? Why? Oh my god. I'm just gonna climb the tree. Please. Please let me.
Pay attention.
Bunch of lies. Why is there a chest here for me? Oh, is it because I got the slimes.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
See ya. Bye. Oh, that guy's hanging on. He's hanging on for dear life. You're telling me. This one thing I'm doing is a pretty long trek. One of the longest treks I've had to do. There's a ghost right there. That ghost comes up this way. Oh no.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, so where is this one at? I got a 3-star sword from that chest. Oh, it's underneath. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! surrender!
I need an ice user for this part. We're gonna switch parties. DPS Amber, let's go. I mean, she did do a lot of damage to that thing. I don't think it was that strong though. Ice Boy, I need your help.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh, what? You want me to do it faster than that? This thing is timed? Great. I hope it's only 3 of them, because I only see 3, so I'm gonna do it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yep, it was only 3 of them.
How fortunate.
I can't tell the difference from when it's timed and when it's not timed. I can never tell. Like, I know that it'll go away, but can you tell before you even do it? Oh, okay, I see them.
Oh, my axe.
Nice and spicy.
Thanks, man. Ooh, he gave us a Skyrider sword. Look at that. He gave us another one. So we could actually refine it. So look at that. There we go. Anything else I need to refine? We have a Skyrider greatsword. On hit, normal or charge attacks increase damage by 6% for 6 seconds. Max stacks 4 times. Everything else is Garbo. Oh, I can't break that. Oh, well, anyway. Let's keep going.
Fry!
Race you out of the fry pan into the fire.
If I had one.
Stand clear.
I wouldn't mind getting Razor. Razor's pretty cool. Granted, I'd have to figure out how to build him because I have no clue. Also, I can't do this thing without Amber. I got more achievements. Cool. Eats the JoJo stand. I would totally use them, but I don't know how I would build around them.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Do it when we're here? What, you mean the pull? I want to do the pull when you guys are here. I would love nothing more than to do the pull while you guys are here. But I need to get 3 more, and then I can do it.
You got me.
Oh my god, she died! Ember died. Gotta revive her. I got her. She's fine. Egg. Egg. They're so full, they can't eat anymore. Please fall. Nope.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Let's break this rock.
A little dusty.
Okay.
Just give it a spring cleaning.
Let's keep going. We're almost here. We're almost here. Ghost, what do you want? Ghost, please. Make this easy for me so I can just continue on my merry way. Please. Whatever, the pig can run. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Oh my god. Where is it? Wait, where's the checkpoint? Oh no, don't tell me it's up. Where's the thing of the 7? Where is it? I hope this works.
Drop.
Oh my god, it might. I'm doing the thing. I'm proud. Please. Please. My hands are sweaty because I know if I fall, I'll die. I don't like it. Oh my god. Ha. That's where that thing is? On this floating goddamn rock. Why? Why? What? Oh my god. This is gorgeous. But yeah, it's gorgeous, but why? Of all the places it could be at. Oh my god, how high am I gonna... Rex Lapis is an asshole. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, I think we're high enough, but I want to reach the peak of this thing just for the hell of it. Oh, now I definitely gotta reach the peak. No. Okay, she hurt herself. It's fine. I gotta start using Geo more. Right there.
Starfall!
Oh my god. I'm gonna get up there. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. There. I did it. I got this one. Oh, look, a chest. What is this? The one who may ascend to the mountains of the sun, blah blah, something something, 3 divine birds. It's a real headache trying to make sense of. Three shining birds on top of 3 mountains.
I'll keep this close.
3 shining birds on 3 mountains. Oh, I got messenger. That's a new one. First things first. Well, I see the bird. I'm gonna go to the bird real quick. I could probably, like, glide over to this part anyway. Actually, you know what? No. No, because I could just fast travel to the other point. I'm going here. Give me the statue, please. I got another trophy. Woo! Liyue's done. For the continent, I'm assuming. Okay. Look at that. Look at that big ass continent. We still have this spot right here, but that's fine. We got all this. Oh man. Can I worship this? Yes, I can. Here you go. More stamina. There we go. And I got an achievement. Okay. I'm so glad I got these 2 checkpoints. I would have driven myself mad here. Actually, this isn't part of the main quest, right? The whole bird thing? So there's no point in me doing it. Well, at least not yet. Till later. Oh, I know where this one is. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is probably all the way up there. Yeah, it probably is. There's no point in me doing this. Might as well just do the main quest. We're here.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Cursed. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Rudolph?
Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
Oh my god.
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
You followed me?
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Can I switch party? I can! Haha! Let's switch parties.
To arms!
Boba, get them!
Take the target alive!
Absorption test.
Fire. Fire.
Yeah.
See ya.
Stand clear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Absorption test.
Fire.
Tactical retreat. Bested.
That was satisfying.
To arms!
Animal test 6308.
This is actually really satisfying.
Beaten.
Absorption test.
That was easy. It's like all of them were just huddled together.
Well...
Preposterous.
Preposterous?
Preposterous!
Ah!
The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees?
Oh, he's pissed. He doesn't like that at all.
Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
I'm just going from place to place. I remember when Mondstadt was actually like hanging out places. Shao. You know how long it took me to get here? It took me a while. Now you're asking me to go all the way to bumfuck somewhere else. Oh, It's not too far. At least. Let's go. We'll go there. We're gonna get that waypoint first. You gotta be kidding me.
Loba, get them! Animal test 6308. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Man, this area is nuts. I'm pretty sure in order to get over there, I need to actually take a route. I need to go this way on the bridges and then go around here. Oh my god. Because I don't think I can easily get over there. Imagine me climbing that mountain and then falling. I don't even think that mountain has any footholds. Picking flowers. Let's switch to this team because she has that geo thing that she could place down. And we're gonna take some more stamina. I knew it. I knew I could climb on this. Okay, good. A little higher. At least the geo has a practical use. Was it a chest? Wait, where's the chest? Why? Why would you place the chest?
Is this an answer from this world?
I got a polearm? That seemed very specific. That was weird. That seems very specific that he gave me a polearm first like that. Halberd. Normal attacks deal an additional 160% damage, attack as damage, and can occur only once every 10 seconds. That's nice. So far, all the polearms I keep finding are actually pretty decent, in my opinion. Because that doesn't seem bad. Normal attacks deal an additional 160% damage, and if you get, like, multiple copies of that, that's pretty good. Messenger. Charge attack hits on weak points deal an additional 100% attack damage as crit damage, and can only occur every 10 seconds. Yeah, some of these are actually pretty decent. It's just these that are garbage. The ones that says defeating a monster gives you health, and it's like, okay. I don't see a use for them. Fillet Blade? On hit, has a 50% chance to deal 240% attack damage to a single opponent. Can occur once every 15 seconds. Also pretty decent. Because it has a 50-50 chance. Yeah, I got this not too long ago. So this is also not that bad. I'm glad I'm starting to see a few more 3 stars that I'm picking up, because I was getting sick and tired of not getting 3 stars and getting a bunch of 2 stars. So that's nice that I'm seeing that I'm actually getting more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need a reset here. Because beating this guy's not gonna be easy with this team. I'll wait. I'll wait till the timer runs out so I can reset this real quick. Oh, actually, I could do this while we wait. There we go.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, let's switch teams real quick. Party setup. Switch teams to this one. Now we could do it. Let's go with Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
After frying pan, it's the fire. None of this will go to waste.
There we go.
Race you.
Yay. So, okay. Back to doing the mountain. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to equip my Geo person. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I think I can climb right there and then equip the Geo. I'm glad the food effect applies to everybody, even people who aren't currently on my team. I think I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine here. Here we go. Let's wait. I should probably get the checkpoint first before coming back and grabbing whatever the heck that material is. There's one right there too. What's with these lit up rocks? Huh. Do I have to switch team members again? To big sword. What the heck?
You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
Starfall!
Can I stack my geos? Or no? I'm gonna take that as a no. No, I can't.
Drop!
Look, I'll get to you guys when I get to you guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and just mark this. And I'm gonna go ahead and climb. Oh no, I should probably not. And there we go. Nice. I didn't even need to place that, did I? Actually, I might have needed to place it because I need to make another one.
Starfall!
Am I stubborn for doing it this way or not? Because this actually might be a little bit quicker, I think.
Drop!
Oof. Oof. It resets at 11? Oh, so it's 11?
Starfall!
That means the stream's gonna end soon. Oh god, I can't climb this. Just like last time. I can't believe you're still up. Also, thank you for actually watching, Potato. I'm really happy that you actually find the stream worth it to stay up that late. I tend to stay up until like 4 a.m. Lately, I've been having trouble sleeping though, so I haven't been getting much sleep, which is probably why I'm really tired right now. We got here. We did it, boys. We got all the way to the top. Okay, now I can go ahead and grab all these stars that are around me. You'd be up regardless. How late do you stay up? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I know I sometimes get quiet when nothing's really happening. It's really hard to talk about stuff when nothing much is happening in the game. There was a star here. I know there was. There it is. Between 1 and 7? Oh, man. Got it. Okay, so now we go back up there, and then there's a star over here. Hopefully... There we go. Wait, what? I could have gone to all these different places? I didn't have to go here? The pain. Treasure hoarder?
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
That resets right now? Oh, that's right, the new month starts.
It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang.
For us, it's tomorrow. Well, it's almost tomorrow. It's 11.
I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the... I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout.
So we gotta break those amber pieces to free him, I guess. See ya, Potato! I'm glad you stopped by. Get some sleep. Also, don't worry, the stream will be ending soon, because usually I like to end my streams around this time. But for now, I'm gonna keep streaming until the missus gets home.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Dang it. You know what? You know what? You could stay there. That's fine. I'll just be on my way.
wonderful.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's... Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Got it.
I'll catch up.
Yeah!
That was really funny physics, to be honest.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, let's continue.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of... What? No. I mean, like, regular folks like us would never have the chance. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough.
Yes. Thank...
Oh, there they go.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we... Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temp... But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
Oops. It's a bird. Hello,
Foolish
bird.
mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
I didn't even hit anything, you just keep skipping the dialogue there. Oh, so if I'm gonna receive any punishment, it's gonna be with my good team and not my bad team.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Explain what happened.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Nani?
At the rite of dissension?
What?
What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Well, animals are probably dying in there.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus,
and people.
One may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Oh, that was easy. Off we go to that mountain. Okay, wait. What if... Okay, no, that mountain's way closer. What about this one? Does this one have like a waypoint that's closer to it? Oh my god, it's right there. I could just go to that inn. Let's go. I don't need to...
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joy and Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
Basic? Did you just insult the inn?
Look, Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Ah, him.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules.
I mean, I like his whole mask stick that I've seen where he has that mask that he puts on, I think. It's really cool looking. But, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him.
Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
Oh, there it is. Hello. Huh? Yeah, I'm just tired. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Is Chinese food cheap? What? Yeah, it is. Check. Check. See if we can order it.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna end it here. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream here because the missus is home. I'm hungry. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm probably gonna work on equipment and maybe some other stuff if I can. Off stream. Yes, that's your hand. There you go. So I'll see you guys next time. Thank you to Potato, Shelly, and Code for coming on to stream again. I really do appreciate it. I may or may not stream tomorrow. That's a maybe. I'll probably stream the day after, but we'll see. So anyway, bye guys. Thanks for stopping by.